What's up, guys? Today we're going to be doing something different. Well, it's still Farm Simulator, but I won't be playing it. I'll be editing it. So that'll be different. Camera looks blurry. Logitech can't make a camera worth shit. Alright, so... But first up, I've got some general business to do. So let's click back over here. We have this idiot, Quasi-Op. This clown went through, donated me money over a month ago, and he's just done a chargeback on his donations. And even though it goes against Streamlabs' terms of service to do chargebacks on donations made through Streamlabs, and so on and so forth, PayPal still honoured the fucking chargeback. So you know what? Fuck PayPal and fuck this little cunt. So we're here on his page. Hit the little report button and go block user. I've also added him to the blacklist on multiple donation websites for doing chargebacks. He won't bother anyone ever again with a chargeback, let's put it that way, unless they're stupid enough to use just a direct PayPal link. Hell, and because Streamlabs did nothing to stop the chargeback either, I'm not using Streamlabs for donations anymore. I'm using one of their competitors. Fuck them. So, either way, let's get into it. So what are we going to be doing today? As I said, it's going to be different. We've got number plates. Oh, wow, the green text turns transparent. So, what are we doing with number plates? We're going to try and follow this guide here by Argsy Gaming. And we're going to attempt to put New South Wales number plates in the New South Wales map for Farming Simulator called Southern Cross Station. Now, Argsy goes through, does it pretty well, but there's a few little changes that I want to make. And to give you an idea on the changes, I want to get the colour as correct as possible. So I've gone through and I've tried taking photos of actual number plates. This is my trailer out the back. And trying to highlight the actual colour of the plates. But for some reason my camera's turning it green, but hopefully I can correct for that. Because so that's probably just the best play. Probably just grab the colour right from there and be done with it. I was looking to get close-ups of screw heads, but I did not like these off my car out there because they're all corroded and the ones in the front were even rustier. So I just went through and got a couple of nice close-ups of a brand new bolt from my shed at different rotations. So I should be able to shrink them down, put them on it, and that'll look good for a bit of detail. And then these pictures we found online. So what we're going to attempt to do first is we're going to attempt to bring in the standard New South Wales style plates. 2 letters, 2 numbers, 2 letters, New South Wales, with 6 bolt holes across the top and the 2 at the bottom. And if we succeed doing that, well, I'm also going to have a go at doing the classic 3-letter, 3 numbers, and obviously there'll be a personalised one in here somewhere. But if we're successful at those, I'm going to attempt to bring in the conditional plates. What are conditional plates? Well, in New South Wales, these are the sorts of plates you would find on actual tractors. So yeah, we got plates for cars, plates for tractors. So we'll give them a shot if we have enough time. Let's see, what else we got? If we go through all the different types of number plate, yeah, see, NSW trailer. That's what I'm not sure if I got a good photo of it. See, that's what I took a photo of to get the colour, but we're not going to do NSW trailer, we're just going to do standard New South Wales. That might come at a later date, but I don't want to get too carried away because I might end up putting every state's current number plates in, and that could get very hairy if I go through and do all of the sub-variants. Yeah, see, we got a stupid amount of sub-variants. Not to mention all the personalised versions and stuff like that, which I won't be doing. conditional. Lots and lots and lots of them. But yeah, we can see down here, yellow general series, guys, motor van. It's here somewhere. Where is conditional? Centenary series. Trade plates. See, there's that many different types of number plates you can get. Here we go. Conditional rego scheme. Number, letter. Yeah, vehicles that need the use of public roads as part of their operations can be registered conditional. As of June 2008, it is reported that the motorcycle size has overflowed, but we don't need to worry about that. By December, E-suffix plates are the latest issue. U for machinery and tractors commenced in December 2013, starting as T for tractors. So yeah, the original ones when they first came out for conditional would have been number, letter T, and you would have seen that on tractors. But these days you'll see lots of various numbers, C, E, N, so on and so forth. But we'll get back to that at a later date. Oh, at a later time, maybe today. Either way, so let's watch Argsy's video here. I've even asked him a couple of questions. Got some replies about doing it, and I'm feeling pretty confident that I'll be able to pull this off. So let's watch some of his video and then see what we need to do. And I'll be moving some files around while I do it.
Hello everyone, Argsy here. Today we're going to take a look at how to customize license plates in your maps. Now, I'm not going to profess to know the perfect way to do this, or even if this is 100% the legitimate way to do it, but this is the way I have made it work for myself. We have edited them on Southern Cross Station and also on No Man's Land.
Yeah, Southern Cross Station, that's the one we're going to be doing.
Following some guidance from looking at map files like Calmston Farms, like Elk Mountain, Wyoming, and like Deer Creek, where they've all added custom license plates into those maps. We've looked into what files we need to get and how we need to go about it. So we're going to jump straight into that, taking a look at what you need to do it and then to how to go about it. So let's dive into it.
This video is laid out heaps better than the way I do, guys.
There's really three main pieces of software you need. First up, Giants Editor. Now, you can register to download that for free off the Giants Developer Network, so that's easy enough to get. Next up is an image manipulation program of some description. I've got both GIMP here or Paint.net, both two free options.
I'm going to use Photoshop
built-in DDS file handling, which is something that you will need. You might have something you're more familiar with. I actually use Photoshop for all the artwork,
Tunes are too loud.
The design of it, and then bring that into one of these to be able to create the DDS files. And lastly, a text editing file like
20%.
Notepad++ to edit your XML files.
11.
You can obviously use the built-in Notepad in Windows, but Notepad++ just has some extra
I'll be using Visual Studio Code for editing XML.
Code in. We don't have too much code editing, so don't be scared by that. It's more changing around the graphics and then figuring out how to get that added on to the license plate in Giants Editor. So that's really the three main parts of the software that you need. Next up, we'll go and take a look where to find the license plate folder, where to find the files, and what we need to have to access those.
That's what essentially we're going to end up with. Hang on, if I zoom back in on that, I'll show you the one thing I want to change. This looks fantastic. He's done a great job. However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wrong. If we're including the dots in the number plates, there's 8. 8 characters, not 9. So, Argsy's done a fantastic job, but all he's really done is he's replaced the original plates with these, just the background layer really. So so it still has the 9 characters, which is the default for this game. I want to try and make that 8. Now I know there's different number plate types, which is good, because one of them has 6. So I should be able to work out the differences between the 6 and the 9 and work out what I can just remove from the XML or whatever to make 8. And that's what we're going to do.
So depending on the map you want to add the license plates to, depending on what you need to find. Now, we're starting off using the Southern Cross Station map, and it doesn't have any license plate information in there. If you just have a look in here, you can't see there's no folder. The map XML file doesn't reference any license plates. So we need to go and find the license plate folders from the base maps. So following this string here, this is where it's installed for my game. Yours might be slightly different, but you do need to go through and find this. So we're in local disk, program files, Steam, Steam apps, common, Farming Simulator 22 data, maps, and then map US.
Oh god, so he's got it with Steam. I got it through Xbox, but that shouldn't be too hard to find. It should just be Z installed games, Xbox games. Nope, I put it on C because it's an SSD. I want it to run faster. Installed games, nope. Xbox games, Farming Simulator, content. Oh man, these pictures are so small. Farming Simulator data, maps, map US. Okay.
And you can see in here is a file called license plates. If you just open that folder, you can see in here it has got the license plate, the i3D file, and also the XML for the license plates. Now this is what the map refers to. This file is what the map refers to put the model on to the piece of equipment, whether it's a tractor, a truck, a car, or anything else. So we'll copy this across into a file to work on it. And then just remember where we're looking for the map file here in the same location, map US there. And you'll see, just to scroll down very quickly in the preview, there is a line of code there called license plates. Now we need to come and grab that piece of code and change it a little bit and inject that into our mod map that we want to add the license plates to. So just keep a mental note of where that is, because we'll be referring back to that a little bit later. And then the third files that we need here are in the data shared. So we're very close. We were in data maps, we're now in data shared, and we want this license plates file. And in here there's a whole lot of the textures and normal mapping and everything like that. So if we just take a full copy of that folder and take that across to our mod map, we're actually only going to point the edited license plate to one of these files, which will be a new file that we'll create with our new logo or whatever it is you want to put on it. For all the texturing, for the where maps, all of those kind of things, we'll be pointing to the original one without any changes. So we'll grab a copy of that and head on over into editing it.
Okay. Oh no. God, I'm dumb. Hang on. I accidentally combined two fucking folders like an idiot. I thought they were separate. So I'll just dump everything out of here. I'll grab that shared one. Wait a minute. Yeah, license plates. So that can go in there now. Let's go new folder. I'll just keep the model separate for the moment. Because he didn't say anything about combining them, but you know, it's probably going to be just fine to combine them. Data, map US, license plates, copy, paste. It's interesting that he's also only pointing to the regular license plate file and not the AI license plate file. I do know that Southern Cross Station doesn't have AI traffic, so it's probably nothing to worry about. But what if it gets updated to have AI traffic? Do I have to do all this again? Or might I just be able to literally just duplicate the whole bloody thing and let the AI just use the regular ones? I don't know.
And before we go any further, you need to have the artwork you want applied to the number plate. Here is the one I've prepared for New South Wales for Southern Cross Station already. It's a combination of really just a yellow box, a black border from using a stroke outline, then some black circles that we've put a emboss on, and same with the New South Wales text, that's also got a bevel and emboss on it as a layer style. That's what's created a little bit of a 3D effect on that, but we've just based that off an image search here on Google, and I think it was that license plate there, which is what I used as the inspiration for how to get a accurate New South Wales plate. As you can see, there's plenty of options there for that, and you
now I'm going to build
your own options of where you want to
like
head
he did,
with
but I'm going to
your
try
own
and grab
plates.
the colour.
But I'm not going to go through the best way to design the plate or what you want to have on it. I'll leave that up to you. We're going to look at more at how to take this image and get it applied to the number plates in game. So now we've got everything we need. Let's get into applying this onto a license plate. Now, we looked here before, these are the textures. Now, as I said, we actually only need this one texture here, which is called license plates diffuse. Now, I've copied that across into a separate file because you don't want to be working in your install files, because that will affect every license plate that is referencing there. Now, some maps might still reference the default number plates if they don't have custom plates, so you may not want to change that. Or you might, if you wanted to change it globally and have the same license plate everywhere, you could actually do it in the game files. But I think for this, I'm going to be doing it separately and keeping it completely separate from the game files. So we've set up a little folder here and have that one license plates diffuse texture. Now we need to open this up, and we've already done that here in paint.net. So you can see there, these are all the images that Giants use for different bits and pieces on the number plates and are mapped different ways. And you can clearly see we've got the outline there of the Elm Creek number plate, which gets applied to the license plate in Giants editor. So I've just gone ahead and opened up our New South Wales number plate. Now I'm going to
so I'm just going to create a New South plate. How big is this document? 512 by 512, so I know what I'm working with. What the hell is Photoshop? Fuck off. Pixels. 512 by 512. Yep. Cool. New layer. Disable the background layer so it's transparent. Cool. That's cool to do the back with. Now, I'll just leave that one there for the moment. Or will I? Yeah, I'll just leave that there for the moment. Now, let's see if I can find where I put one of these ones. Plate photos. Found online. Okay. Which is the straightest and levelest one? That's probably going to be it there. Let's see. So I don't need them to be super big. What's that? 440 by 2000? No, 440 is too small. So let's go with that one. .gif. Okay. Ooh, hang on. No, see, it's on a slide angle and they've cropped it weird. Don't want that. That one probably. Yep. So I need to start with the correct size. So okay. You're only as good as your reference material, let's put it that way. Okay, so delete them holes. Pencil tool, no. Yeah, pencil tool. So what I'm going to be doing here is the background layer. Oh, I don't like how janky that corner is. I might have to straighten that corner up. Yeah. So what's wrong with that corner? Ugh, that's what's wrong with it. Okay. I don't really think it'll be all that noticeable when it's done. But let's straighten him up anyway. And you know what? That's probably straightened up enough. Yeah, close enough. Good. That's better. Much smoother. Okay, so now we need to deal with the colour, which means we want to try and grab the colour of a real one. Every camera is different, but I'm going to attempt to get a colour out of this picture, but I don't know how well I'm going to go because my lighting was terrible and all that crap. So image, adjustments. Oh, it's one of these. Let's go levels. What's that one? Black point, white point. Okay, so black point. Now the white point. Well, that brightens it up. So if that was levels, what's curves? No, not curves. Hang on, maybe levels again? Yeah, default channel RGB. Ah. White point, black point, grey point. No. You see, I'm not very good with Photoshop. I just stumble my way through it normally. Here we go. Reds. So what's... Eyedropper tool, add to sample, subtract from sample. What? I don't know. So reds. That's red. Yellow. Green. Yeah, I don't think this is doing anything. You know, I think it's close enough anyway. I should be able to grab a colour out of this. Alright, so... Well, you know, if I've set my red point on, my black and white through there, what do you reckon? Yellow right about here? Because obviously through the window it's too dark. Right about here, I reckon. Oh, that's bright. Huh. It's pretty much just 255, 2550. That might be a little bit sharp. What's down here? 200, 200. How about we just go 240, 240, 230, 0. That's probably the best I'm going to do for a colour. 240, 230, 0. $240, 230, 0. Boom, yellow. Nice and bright. And the yellow between this screen and that screen are completely different. This one looks green, that one looks orange. Ugh. Alright, so that'll do. So there's my base plate. Now I do need to do some tweaks. There is an emboss going on over here, and it is bigger than the border. Alright. That's not how I want it. Why is that not how I want it? I don't know. New layer. The other way around. Perfect. This might work or it might not. Could be dumb, could be perfect. Now if all goes to plan, which it won't, I should be able to go blending options and do an emboss, not an emboss, bevel, and go downwards, inner, size, right about there, which gives us that little overhang of dark at the top. And then if I grab this and go blending options and go emboss, hey, that's what we want to see. Look at that, it's got the edge on the outside and on the inside. Yep, that's about even. Okay, so that bit's done. Now we can drag this back up because we now want to go through and punch some holes in it. How do you know where you want to punch the holes? Easy. You get the original. So we select that layer and we go circle. Boom, hole punched. DazzaJay did it in a different way, because I've already watched the video once, but I forgot all about it. He did it in a different way. He just had these holes as black dots. I'm going to try and make them transparent, because why not? Alright, that's the top row. Now the bottom row. Notice sometimes you press the arrow keys and it doesn't move. If you wonder why I'm moving it around with the arrow keys, if I do it with the mouse I can move it up and down accidentally because this mouse is awful. But if I, who the hell makes this mouse? Ugh, Thermaltake. I mean, I like Thermaltake, but I don't like this mouse. And boom! There's all the holes punched in the plate. And of course it fucked up the emboss level. Alright. Alright, how do I fix that? I know how, I've got to do it all again. Got to do is I've got to flatten that background layer to lock in that emboss that's already in it. Just lock it in. Locked in. So now if I edit it, it won't make a bloody difference. Okay. That was annoying. So, delete. Now I've got to do that all again. Hooray! Delete. Delete. And 2 of these bolt holes will be replaced with fake looking screws. At some point anyway, so. You watch, there'll be a reason why Argsy didn't do these transparent, and I'll have to screw it up to find out why. But this will be interesting because these will end up in Farm Simulator 22. And when I'm done, if I like what I'm doing, I'm just going to send them to the guy who makes the Southern Cross Station map and go, here, put these in. Because why not? Yep, that'll do. Alright, so. That's better. We've got our transparent holes. We'll turn our black border back on. There we go. That looks better. So now we need to replicate the New South Wales text. Shouldn't be too hard. We'll select. Let's just grab some black. I don't know what font this is, so I'm just going to use like Arial Thin or something like that. Oh geez, there's bugger all fonts on this computer. I'm used to editing on my other computer where I have to scroll for an hour just to get to the bottom of my fonts list. Alright. Arial it is. Because that's a fixed width font as well. So Arial is going to be all kinds of wrong. But will it really be noticeable? That is the question. Now, it's roughly the same height. It's slightly taller, actually, but I can fix that. And even though it's supposed to be fixed with, I think we can just deal with this. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Now, it definitely had an emboss of some description on it. And I think it was a... Nope. Yep, just a regular emboss. Yep, looking good. Probably doesn't need to be that big. That'll do. Alright. Do I drop the shade of that background colour ever so slightly? You know, I don't think there's much of a difference. So I'm just going to save that real quick.
You know, you can Google the font they use.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, good point. Hang on. I know Victoria uses custom dyes in their letters, so I doubt you can get it. And will this just give me the big letters, or will it give me the little ones at the bottom? It looks like it's only giving me the big ones. New Zealand. See that? It says license plates font Australia, but it talks about New Zealand. New South Wales offers Euro style plates. No. Yeah, this is just for the primary letters, though, not the little text they add on the bottom, so just fuck it. Couldn't be bothered. Close enough. Alright, so let's go back to the guide. It looks like he's just used Arial as well.
Copy that across onto the other one. Don't need to have the whole thing, the whole box. We're just going to try and get as much of that as we can without having too much of an overlap. It doesn't matter too much because we're not using this anywhere else. But we can just copy that across there and we're going to paste that in over top. And you can see our number plate shape is slightly different to the Elm Creek one.
Yeah,
And
that's
we'll
fine.
fix
We
that.
don't care about that. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, let's try that. Photoshop. Save for web and devices. Let's go for ping. Not GIF. Ping. He dragged it to the bottom. Mine's already at the bottom. Save. Alright, so now we need to go to... Trust Paint.net to make transparency a physical part of the image. Like, seriously, what the fuck is that? Ugh. Control Z. That's dumb. Ugh. I'll try something else, but I don't think it'll work. I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't need any of these things up here. Oh, of course, and using copy-paste from from Photoshop, the circular holes are not transparent. For Christ's sake. Oh, it's also doing it to the background layer. Why? Why not add a new layer? Copy. Oh, let's see what happens if I add a new layer. There we go. I got it. That was dumb. Now let's see how Argsy does it. Wherever my browser went.
In just a minute. So I'm going to distort it this way now. There is a different way to do this which I haven't quite figured out what the best option is, but this is working for me. Up to you whether you want to use this way or try and explore a different way. But that is our number plate now. I'm
only going to come back and do that if I absolutely have to.
We're going to file, save as. We want to save this as a DDS. And we want to save it into that same file we were just working in. So we're here, this is our tutorials, custom license plates and textures. And I'm just going to give this a slightly different name because then we can point it somewhere different. I'm just going to call that Argsy. I'm going to save that there as a DDS. Now, I've used the BC3 linear DXT5. I'm not 100% certain on which is the best option.
I'll work it out. That's not hard to work out. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just eliminate the original plate. Now, I have no idea if this will work, but basically, if it works, it should import at the correct size, because that other one wasn't stretched in a weird way, so it should import just shorter, which means the border around the plate's going to look wrong, but we can adjust that later. So all I should be able to do is just move the numbers or whatever down slightly to make them fit. Yeah. DDS. Now, he didn't know what format of DDS was being used, but I reckon I can work it out. So the original here is 341 kilobytes, 341, so that's what we want to call it. I'll back up the original first. Okay, so $128, that's wrong. Now we want maps. 170k, that's still wrong. So it probably is BC3. 341 kilobytes, there it is. BC3 linear with maps on. And that's how you work out what format you need to save your DDS into. Make it the same file size. Once you've found the correct file size, you can then change whatever you want. Cool. And if we go to my folder, hey, look at that. That's a good thing. Now, where the hell is that? Where is that guide? Okay.
But again, this has worked for me. And we've ticked the generate maps there as well. We just go OK, that is going to save. And we should be able to find that now in our folder that we had saved. Just bring that back up there, and there you can see we have that DDS file with the number plate saved.
So fucking stupid.
Step, opening Giants Edit.
Did all this talk about how I was going to put these bolts in it? Never did. So I've got to go through and do all it again. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I can do with that. I'll grab these 2 bolt pictures that I took. Way too big, but whatever. Now let's play Shrinky Dink the Bolt. These bolts aren't round. Oh, that there should be enough of that one. Okay, so that's the original, right? Oop. That's big. So that was that one. And let's grab the other one. Okay. Try and center that as roughly as I can. There we go. Bolts aren't round. Trust me to buy bolts that aren't round, eh? So, grab both of them. Edit, transform, scale. Now, because both pictures were at different zoom lengths by the look of it, which one's the long one? The big one's bigger. Cool. They're even about the same brightness. I might just turn this one down a touch. Image adjustment. Brightness. Minus 10. That's probably it. Alright, let's make them both tiny. Like quite literally tiny. I'm working in 512 by 512, so I don't even know why I took a picture this big, because these are pretty much not going to be visible when they're finished. Boom. Not visible. So yep, that one and that one. So we'll keep them the same height. Now, it's not over the hole correctly. Right there, so this one needs to go down one click. I think that's it. Looks good to me. Actual pixels. Yeah, that looks fine. So, let's do that again. So can't believe I forgot the bolts after spending so much time on them. Duh.
What's up? What are you working on?
I am replacing the number plates in one of my farming simulator maps with Australian number plates. It's pretty involved. So we're taking the New South Wales map, Southern Cross Station, which has no custom plates in it, and we're giving it New South Wales maps, New South Wales plates. So DDS, through. Yep. Okay. So basically, we are going... before, after. And yeah, they're a different height as well, which means there's a fair bit more to do to make them work. But we'll get there. I'm following a pretty good guide.
And
I'm just trying to do something, do it slightly different to the way he did it though.
We're here in our license plates folder. This is the one we copied out of the game install files and have put in our own folder. And we've opened up the license plates US.
Okay. So XML. Jeez, I wish I could see his video properly. Full screen. Customize display. Textures. Oh, so he's made a textures folder. Okay. I see what he's doing here. Epic domain. Ah, subscribe. Oh, thanks for the subscribe. Okay, so new folder. Textures. He didn't do it with a capital. I'm doing it with a capital because I'm different. Okay. Now these files we copied out. What are we doing?
My 3D file, which you can see there.
Okay, the 3D file into there. Okay. So, Giants Editor, where is that hiding? This is where we correct the size of it. Okay, so we need to open up the which plates file? .id3?
Now there's two in our own folder, and we've opened up the license plates US i3D file, which you can see there. Now there's two main shapes in here. One there, which is
Yep. Okay, so New South Wales. Giants Editor. Okay. Let's reload Giants Editor. Because apparently it's not set up. As of course, you know, expecting stuff to just work would make sense. Come on, Giants Editor, where are you? Yes, like, there we go. Jeez, it's slow. Preferences. Text editor path. I have no idea where that would be. I want to use Visual Studio Code, but I've got no idea where that would be installed to. So I'll come back to that game installation. Browse. I know that. Let's see. Xbox games. Farming Simulator. Yeah, let's go. Apply. Okay. Now let's work out where Visual Studio Code is. Of course I downloaded it but never installed it. No,
I'm working on a FS22 map called Sugar Creek Valley. I got frustrated putting triggers in the map.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not that good. All I'm good with is making stupid shit with Photoshop. So this is my first time really using Giant's editor, so this should be interesting. Alright, waiting for the installer. There it is. Accept. Next. Ow. Alright. Let's see if I can get... The editor was not... Okay. Whatever. So...
You are better at it than I am. Maybe I should have started off small, then work my way to a map.
Yeah, probably. Like, well, I see, I haven't even got Giant's Editor working yet. And all I'm doing is following someone's video, so... There are a couple of things I'm doing differently to him, so we'll see whose idea was better at the end of it, his or mine. Task Manager, because I need to find out where Visual Studio is installed, or Visual Code is installed to. Code file location. Why? Why is it installed there? That's the stupidest place you could install a program to. Copy. Open. Code.exe. Open. Alright. Apply. Close. Alright. Now, can we open this license plate? Can't find resource. I can't load resource. Why? Why can't you load the resource, you stupid thing? You know what? Let's try that again in admin mode. Drag. Now it won't let me drag it in. Don't be weird. Okay, file. Open. I'll do this the hard way. License plates. Can't load resource. You know, I'll bet my install directory setting is wrong. That's exactly what it is. See, Xbox games, farming simulator, content, select folder. You'd think something like this would be smart enough to be able to deal with that, but nope. Giant's Editor, let's try again. We'll get in there at some point. Why can I not see it?
It's called Square Plate. And the other one, which we can click on the outside, which you just install files and have put in our own folder. And we've opened up the license plate US i3D file, which you can see there. Now there's two main shapes in here.
How
One
did you
there, which
fucking
is
do that though? Why can't I see it? Am I too close? Am I too far away? Ah! Why can't I see it? Square plate. Shape, geometry, square plate. Material 1. License plate US bat 1. Square frame. Now wait a minute, here's loads the default texture. So it's not like it's even trying to load a custom texture at this point. It's just loading nothing. Can't even see the wireframe. What the fuck? So I'm about ready to give up. Okay, he's got material boxes down the bottom here. I didn't have them. Nothing. Material? Normal map. Well, let's just pretend we can see it for the moment.
Square plate, and the other one, which you click on the outside, which just there it is the frame around the outside. Now you'll see that the texture is applied, or the image is applied to that square plate, and you can find that over here under the albedo map. We click on the 3 dots there, and we're going to point this to the new one we've just created.
A square plate. Albedo map. To the new one. Still nothing. So if I go and copy this, do I get anything? I do. What is going on? Oh, hang on. Is that it there? How the hell do I zoom in? The fuck do I zoom in? The fuck? The fuck do I zoom in this stupid bullshit?
Hold your right mouse button and use ASW to move.
ASW. Aha! Hey, there it is. It's not that I couldn't bloody well. It's not that it wasn't here. It's that it was so bloody small. Turn my nav speed down. Still too fast. Alright, that'll do. Ah, it's heaps better. Now we're getting somewhere. It's starting to make sense. So, where is that? Where is that video?
We'll click on 3 dots up here in the right hand corner, and we can find there license plates _ARGSY with the New South Wales number plate. You go open and OK.
You could have Googled at any
That's
time
not
faced
too
with
bad.
tears.
Matching up what we had previously.
I expected
Now,
it to be
obviously
simple.
The scale's a little bit wrong. We come in here and grab the little green square while we have the square plate selected. We can actually break that down.
I'm not going to
try and
down because I've
resize
done
it to
mine
something a
textures.
little bit more appropriate. Now, of course, that's meant the frame has got a little bit out of scale, and this is all a little bit by eye. We can grab the frame and do exactly the same thing to scale that down as well.
Now, what?
So there we go, we've got that scaled down now.
Okay, scale down the frame. Giants editor. Scale down the frame or delete the frame? That is the question. How do I move it? Of course, that does roll. So that's scale. Let's roll. Hey, there we go. And those holes do look like they're punched all the way through. Oh, now scroll wheel works as zoom? It wasn't before. Ugh. Okay. Where is that guide? There it is.
To look a little bit more like we'd expect. And while we're in here, there's one other thing that we're just going to look at, and I'm just going to show you this and change. Under here, symbols. These are the 9 letters that become the letters for the license plates. You can see there, as we click through them all, each one is allocated a location on the map. Again, we can actually move these by grabbing the green arrow and moving them up or down. And you can see on the right hand side in the attributes, that's changing the transform value in the Y direction. We're just to undo there, you can see the translate in Y is -0.006. We grab the arrow and drag it up, it can move it up or down. Now this can change the position. You might find that you've got lots of blank space, or in the case of No Man's Land, I wanted to move those because our logos down the bottom were in the way and the letters were over it. So I just played around with that, fine-tuned it until I was happy. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to change a couple of these letters just to show you the difference when we load it in, and you should be able to see the letters are all in slightly different alignment. So with that all tweaked, I'm just going to hit save and save that license plate, and this will now become the one we point to in our game. We can close out of Giants Editor. That should be all we need to do for now. So we just have a look here now. We have our license plates file. We click in here, license plates US. This is the one we've just edited. It's got today's save date, and in here is our textures with the license plates that we've put the diffuse on. Now we come back over here now.
Cool. Is that the correct one? Yep, that's the correct one.
The next step is to add that code into the map so it knows where it's pointing to. So I've got our Southern Cross Station map file here. I'm going to quickly extract that. We'll extract that into the same location so we can hit
Southern Cross. Yep. 7Z exact to Southern Cross Station. Cool.
edit it. There we go, we've got that extracted and unzipped. Now if we open up Southern Cross Station in here, in maps, we're going to add that license plate file here, straight under here next to placeables textures, so we end up with a fourth file which will be license plates. We'll come in here, we'll copy that one.
Rename. Rename this folder, make sure the folder's got the correct name on it before I drag it in.
Jump in here into maps and place the file in there, and then we have our license plates as well. So with that done, we now need to point the map to look at them. Now we find the file down here, map.xml, and we're going to right click on that and open, and that will open it up here in the notepad.
Okay, so map.xml. Open with code. Cool. Now,
plus plus. And the first thing you'll notice is this line of code here, license plates, and this is the one we're looking for.
license plates. Okay. Map US. Okay, yeah, I see what's going on here.
Now with the $data sign, this is pointing back at the original license plates from the game install, so it will use the default ones. We want to change this so it's using the ones we've just created. So we need to have a look at our file path and change that so it is exactly the same. So you can see here, looking at our map directory, we've got maps, and the file is sitting right there underneath maps. And just for a comparison, you can see maps_fieldground.xml. That is looking at this file here called fieldground. So we want our file path to be exactly the same, maps/license plates. So then it starts looking at that file, and then everything else should be the same. When we click in here in license plates, it will be pointing to the license plates US and picking that up. There we go, we've made the change to that code.
Okay, so just slash. Okay. Yep. Okay, so just slash maps. So it's just slash maps/license plate, was it?
Maps license plates, that should be pointing to the one we just created in that folder. We're going to save that and exit out. Alright, so we've added the image to our license plate. We've told the map to look at the license plate. Now we need to go into the license plates XML file here. We just pop into here, we need to show the file name so it knows which i3D file it's looking at. So at the moment it's still pointing to the default one. As for the previous edit, we just need to change that to say maps and license.
Okay, and this here looks like it's where all the yeah, look, so variations. This is 3 numbers, 3 letters. And this one, oh yeah, and character locked. So there you go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so locked. You can lock a character out, so character locked. And then on variation fantasy, we can do the whole bloody lot. Okay, cool. That looks like I can limit its amount of characters. But first, we'll just save where we're at the moment.
Plates, and that is the file path for it in relative to this. We should be able to save that, and then we'll go and take a look in game and make sure everything's working. Alright, let's load into the map and take.
So yeah, I gotta zip all that back up. Alright, Control A, 7-zip. Zip that all up. Yeah, documents. Feeling stupid. Oh, that's right. My games. Farming Simulator 2022 mods. Alright, I'll turn off my synchronization thing. Replace. And let's load up. See if we got anywhere. Why the fuck is that laptop turned off? Anyway, God, I hate how laggy this program is when you first load it. There we go. Look at that. Refreshes 3 or 4 times. Play. Now I've hit play. Yeah, it did trigger. And while this loads, I'm just going to quickly check out what the hell's wrong with that laptop over there.
Wise man once said, to forget how to dig.
All right. Yeah, for some reason that laptop over there turned itself off. On power, with standby and all that disabled, so who knows. Oh, I wonder. I'll think about that. Yeah, it takes forever to load. Probably because I left Photoshop running. I am smart. Where's my Land Cruiser? Uh-oh. Okay. That was odd. And obviously I need to drag them letters down ever so slightly.
Broke it.
Not completely. Let me look at other stuff. Just need to move them letters down a bit. Change them to black, obviously. Maybe shrink them a little bit too. That shouldn't be too hard. No plate on front of this thing. Let's have a look in the shop. Tiny little plate on the back. So we'll look at the one on the front. That looks right. They just need to be lowered down. Not by much. Yeah. They just need to be lowered down a little, not by much, just a little. Okay.
Great job.
Yep. Still a bit more to go. Actually, now I think about it. Colour. Black. That's correct. So yeah, gotta bring them letters down. Not much. Just a little. Okay, the letters are in different spots. Between the 3 letters and the... Okay, that's fine. Alt F4. So let's... You know what? I might just be able to do it with the XML. X and Y. Pos X, pos X, pos X. Nope. I need to do it with the model. Oh, that's fine. Alright, we'll do it with the model. I'll do 1 letter. See how it looks with that 1 letter. And then I'll just copy its values to everything else. Recent files. That one. Nice! That just straight up and crashed. So, let's try that again. Well made. Well made. Alright, so hold right click and that just moves around.
You tired? Giant editor likes to crash a lot.
Yeah, it's 4 in the Arvo. Alright, so 3. Alright. So, we need our symbols, 9 letters. Why is 7, 8, and 9 all in the same spot? Whatever. Alright, we'll just start with 0, 1. And we'll grab him. And we'll drag him that far down, and so that was translate Y, and we'll shrink him slightly. Oh, shit. Alright, let's undo the shrinkage. Okay, so translate. Okay, and scale Y. Okay, let's make him just 95% what he was before. Yeah. Can't save, I've got to save as for some reason. Alright. Z plates temp. If I let's call it A1 for the moment. There you go. Minimize. Okay, so where the hell are you, you little bugger? Map files for editing, plates. Okay, so rename, copy, rename, paste. Okay, copy. All right. Delete that. Seven zip. And to archive. And if I've got this letter's position incorrect, then what I do is I simply copy the Y position on all the other letters, and that'll give me the exact same height across the board. So, you know, I really don't need Photoshop open anymore. And I've actually just left Giant's Editor running in the background because I'm smart. I need to try and spread out the letters slightly for the 3x3. And I need to look at how the German map works, because it's got special shapes added to the like logos and stuff in between. So I'll see if I can put the center dots actually into the plate files. Using a technique like that. The hardest bit is, once I set it to 8 characters, is going to be moving them into the correct spots. I think I'm going to have to do quite a bit of XML fudging. I have no idea why the number plate on the front of the cruiser doesn't work. Is it still not working? Yeah, it's still not working. What the fuck? Okay, new problem. What the hell happened this time? How did this happen? Why did this happen? I reckon I've moved that letter down way too far though, but where's the background? Alright, how did this happen? What did I do differently? So, square plate. Any albedo file is correct. Okay.
Soon you will be a pro and doing this with your eyes closed.
Oh, unlikely. You know what? I know exactly what went wrong. And I'm fucking stupid. File. So that's going into... Yeah. Oh, that's actually going straight into the map file, is it? Okay. So save as. So we'll just save this one directly into the map file. Because I think it's looking for the texture in that same folder and it's just tripping it out because I'm saving it into a different folder. Save. Replace. Alright. So let's try that again. Yeah, I just think I broke its internal pathing in the model. You know, nothing major. And yeah, I took a guess that I dropped that letter too far, so I changed its height a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to be a pro doing this all the time. I just want to do it and have it be done, you know? Send the files over to the guy who makes this map and go, Merry Christmas. Oh, it takes so long to load. There we go. Okay, so that's a good sign. So let's go to the shop. Let's have a squiz. You know what? I think that's probably the correct height. Just depends on if it's going to interfere with the New South Wales text. Hold on, let's have a look. Doesn't look like it will. So let's copy that text positioning to every other letter. So I got letter 1, and that is... I'm just going to do the translate Y on everything. Okay, and then scale Y. So bringing the height of these letters down to 90% so they fit between the New South Wales text and the bolts. Yeah, no. All right. Cool. Saved into the correct spot. So let's just go. Seven zip. And we should have them at the correct height now. I have no idea what I'm going to do about the one on the front of the truck. The one on the front of that ute being all mongreled, but who cares? Because that'll be a problem with that mod, not with the plate. Yeah, for the most part, these plates should be in the correct aspect ratio, because as you see, our plates are wider than American, shorter than American, but not as long as the European ones. And I think that mini gives us the European length because I think whoever made that model just screwed with it. And I think that's what's going on with this, with that Land Cruiser as well, but whatever. It doesn't need its front number plate. Hey, hey, hey! That's looking good. Oh, yeah. And that fits. Let's make a stupid number plate. And buy this ute. Just so I can see it up close. Check for any imperfections. Look at that. The holes in the plate show through to the colour of the bumper bar behind it. And yeah, they're not interfering with the... Did I make that plate in blue like an idiot? Forget to change it to black. I did. What an idiot. Now hopefully there's an option in the XML or something to make black the default. I don't see why there wouldn't be. Oh yeah. That looks about right. Apart from the fact there's one too many characters. Which means I now have the fun task of removing a character. Or two. Or three. See, those two would be in the correct position. Those two would be in the correct position. They'd be all wrong in the middle. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the backside. First things first, let's see if we can work out why the colour went wrong. Let's reload this one. License plate US, yeah. Color mat 4. Ooh. That's RGB. Use default colors. Shader parameter, color mat 4. Name. Because I reckon I can just change the that there to 000 and it'd go black. But this name and color mat shader parameters. I'm gonna have to find a wiki or something. Knowledge base. Nope. Oh, where are they? Hide the fucking help. Modding tutorials. What? Motherfuckers charge me for a dedicated server. They want to charge me for tutorials. Get fucked. Why can't you just have a bloody wiki with your codes on it, you dinguses? Yeah, I know how to... Ebooks. Just want a list of the colours. You watch it not be in this tutorial. You know what? What if I just search for...
They are money hungry, lol.
Yeah, absolute scumbags. Oh, documentation on the developer network. That might be what I'm looking for. Seriously, is that it? Is that it? What kind of documentation is that? Nah, alright, what are we getting? You need to define the material and change the colours. Is there a list of the? I just want a list of these fucking colours, man. So I've got colour matte 4, UI colour blue, and then an RGB colour. I'll come back to that. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. You know what? Dumb idea occurs. What if maps, French map, license plates, .xml. Color matte 2 or 0. Alright, let's have a look here. Switch back to this one. So let's just go color matte. We'll keep it at 4. And this one here is called color black. UI color black. And it's pretty much zeros. Whoops. Whether colour mat 4 to 2 has anything to do with it, we'll come back to that. Or colour mat 0. Not sure colour mat 0 is actually white, because that looks like white to me. And look, there's an 8 position plate with 9 disabled.
Infoling link.
With 9 disabled. Yeah, 0, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2.
Incoming asterisk.
Okay, yeah, where? 2, 1, 2. It's default. Because I reckon I've got it. Yeah, I don't know where this link is. You know what? I reckon I'll just try that for the moment and see what that does. Because I think I might have got the default colour
A
correct.
glitch in the system, lol, hang on.
Okay, because I think I've got the default colour correct now. I'm about to load up and find out. Because I know there's a couple of different versions of black in this game. There's black, and then there's jet black, and then there's like a dark grey. I'm looking to use jet black, I think. But I'll find out when I get in.
https://forum.giants-software.com/view-ip/t=sign 152970.
In fact, I'll have a quick look right now on my phone while I'm loading up. Messages, Discord. Now let's try and get some decent daytime out of this instead of this orange weather. (2019) color converter. So this will be a I did pull a colour out of another map, so it works, but that's for a different version of Farm Sim, but it's probably still the same. But we'll see what we get here. Well, I don't think there's any difference between the two. Let's see. Because if this is as dark as the text at the bottom of the number plate, then I'll call that a success. But if it's slightly greyer or something like that, you know what? I got it. That'll do nicely. So, now all I've got to do is, math. Fuck. I've got to, position all these letters so that there's only 8. So if I disabled one, all the others will need to move over by a certain amount. And that's not going to be easy. That's going to be evil. I've got to reverse the letter and number layout because we run numbers after the letters on the older ones.
Isn't it just a matter of removing one line of code?
No. You've actually got to set the line to disabled. Even this this 3x3 has all 9. It's the same model with all 9 of its letter positions enabled. Just they're being offset in the XML and limited to letters and numbers. So let's see. Let's have a look here. So this one here, as you see, here's our 9 characters for our the fantasy license plate, the custom plate. And here's the 3 number 3 letter. As you see, alphabetical, false. Alphabetical, true. Numerical, true. Numerical, false. But, and see, here's 3 down here. Locked, true, and locked, true. So that brings us down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, with 7, 8, and 9 all locked. And the way they're doing it, you see here the position X, that's our left to right amount. And it's going from the center of the plate too, which isn't the easiest way to do it. Well, it is, but it isn't. Basically, I just need to do my math in one direction and then put a minus on it and do it back in the other direction. But first, I think we need to swap this around to be NSW yellow 3 letters, 3 numbers. Just making a note at the top there. So that would be numerical, false, 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 alphabetical, true, true, true. And in the second section, we want our numerical to be true. And our I reckon I could put a dash in that. And our alphabetical to be false. I just had an idea. It's stupid, but it might work. Let's enable one of these other characters. Next section, true. Let's enable this one. And we'll copy this line here. No, wait. Yeah, we'll copy this one. And just whack him right about here. Special true. Alphabetical false. Numerical. My left arrow key is broken, apparently. False. At 0, 0, and this here needs to be ID 06. So we will unlock 06. I have no idea if this will work. You know, I might have to reorder them. In fact, I will, just in case. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Next section, true. Might need to set special false to the rest of them though. Just in case. I'll use this next section true, even though I have no idea what it does. Just in case. Let's see what that does. Here's a great idea. Let's just change shit at random. Yeah. Should be fun to find out what it does. 7-zip. Add to zip. Because that should allow me to use, at position 0, 0, so the dead center of the number plate, a dash. Or a $sign or something dumb like that. But mainly a dash is what I'm trying to enable. And what I might need to do is I might need to...
I will laugh if it works.
Yeah, same. Because this is what I'll actually end up doing for the standard New South 2x2x2 plates. Because there's 2 dashes in between those 3 sections of 2. But what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to find the center position, which is easy, that's 0. And then the maximum position of the plate. And then make... then divide it by amounts so that I can find my... You know, that's actually how I'll do it. Math. I'll do the positioning through math. Yeah, multiplayer. No, career. May not work perfectly. The center 2 might not be right where I want them. But we'll find out. Well, actually, yeah, might work. Now, so far for this load up, I've only edited the 3x3. Those dots are a lot closer together than I thought. Australian plates. Alright, we'll work it out. Well, that's a good sign. Let's make it tomorrow. Alright, let's grab the ute. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, actually, it did. Okay, so hang on. Yes! BBQ-711. Huh? Oops. I think I just bought 2 of them. Yep. That worked! That absolutely fucking worked. I am happy. I am pleased. Oh. Now I need to make a 3rd version of the number plate, because I will probably keep... Ooh, will I keep the 9 character plate? But either way, that is correct. And although this can't be seen because it's a different state...
Holy crap.
Because it's a different state, these are green letters, so of course my green screen's not working properly. You can see what we're going for. Hang on, I'll see if I can... I'll switch over to just me. Seriously? You're going to be like that, are you? Where is camera? Off. On. There we go. So this is of a different state. Of course it's reversed. But yeah. Victoria. 3 letters followed by 3 numbers with a dot in the middle. That's what we're going for. New South Wales used to have plates like that as well. Hang on, let's go back to that one. There we go. You know, it's actually probably stupid. I'm pretty sure I got a picture of it in here somewhere. You know what? Plates temp, plate photos. Found online. So that is always. That was that type of plate done. And yes, I know I'm using a dash instead of a diamond. I don't care. So next up on the list, we're going to attempt to knock a letter out altogether and bring us down to 2 by 2 by 2. And the hardest part is we're working from the center, where the center is 0, 0, and out here is something else. So this will be a pain in the butt. That's where I am. Okay, so that worked. Now there's the full fantasy with all 9 characters. I might keep that anyway, just as the personalised. Why not? Let's add a new variation. Because that seems to be how the variations are added. They're just variation, variation, variation. They're not given names or anything like that. Wait a minute. Character underscore? I have a really dumb idea. Like, really dumb. Special, false. So they're false across the board in the middle section. Position X, yeah. Paste. Character, hyphen. What are we thinking? Are we thinking this will work? That it'll lock it to hyphen? Let's have a crack. What's the worst that could happen? Game won't load? No. Because if that works, then that's great. Oh wow, hang on, did I? There's going to be 3 variations. Oh well. Let's see. Mods. Replace.
You are on a roll.
At the moment, yeah. One thing that is worrying me though. Actually, it's no longer worrying me. License plate, file name, license plate US. That means I should be able to make another file, call it something else, like license plate NSW conditional, or something like that, which should allow me to have the green and whites as another variation. Maybe. I want to try that at some point. But first I just want to get the yellow and blacks working properly. Because at minimum, yellow and blacks. Conditional sort of thing that you'd only really know if you actually had something registered in conditional rego in Australia, you know? One thing that's good though, well not good, but sort of crap actually, Victoria have these other plates that say primary producer along them. And they're essentially the Victorian conditional rego for farm machinery. New South Wales doesn't have that. They just use normal plates. I mean, normal plates means I've got less work to do to make them work. But at the same time, I sort of wanted something better. You know what, while that's loading, I need to look at this for a second. Where's that French one? 'Cause the French one's weird. That is exactly what's going on, look. Here's the French one. License plate FR.I3D. And then if we go down... Yeah, type elongated. Type squarish. So I can point to 2 different model files and just use different variation. Jesus, I can make every state in Australia, every state plate in Australia. I don't want to, but I might end up doing it. Once I've got all of the character positioning correct, changing the background colors between states is easy. Alright, so let's have a look. Let's see if we've got the 3x3 set to a permanent hyphen in the middle. Show me a hyphen. Wait. can't select the hyphen. Permanent hyphen! Yeah, and look. So we've got the one with the permanent hyphen and the 2 9 plates. One of which is going to be converted into the 3x3. Not 2x3, yeah.
Amazing? LOL.
This is great. Now that I've started working out what the hell I'm doing, the hard part happens. It's time for math. Ah! I wasn't trying to get in, I was trying to crouch, you stupid thing. Okay. Oh, look at that. That is perfect. I don't need to do anything more to that. Alright, so next up, the 4x. Okay, so let's go back to the farmhouse. I want to actually, yeah, not even back to the farmhouse. Let's just actually want to save it so that I can just jump back in. Uh-oh. This is what happens when you have too many mods. Actually, one thing I want to do... Why am I running at 13 frames a second? One thing I want to do is I want to just take this thing back to the shop and see if I can change out the plates on it. Now I'm doing 30. Ooh. Probably because I'm running Giants Editor and Photoshop and God knows what else in the background. Looks like my draw distance is a little bit higher than normal as well. I just want to see if applying a new plate to this thing fixes that front plate. It probably won't. I highly doubt it will. But we'll see. Lag. Was it bad I drove here without opening the map? Nah. Customize. Back only, no plate, front and back. Alright. Alright, let's look at how stupid the front end looks with a plate that doesn't fit in this weird frame that's on it for some reason. I don't care. I think that'll do. That's fine. I'll leave it up to the developer of this ute if he wants to fix the 3D model of his ute. Alright, so that whole front plate missing is because I never said it to have one. I am smart. Now, alright, so let's get into this. So, now we got to do math. $123 seems to be the outermost position. with 0, 0 being the center. How do I divide that to get rid of this? Oh shit. Okay, hang on. So if those are 30 and those are 30, they'd need to come into yeah, I think I know how to do it. I just need my notepad. Because I am terrible at math, and this is making sense in my head, but I guarantee I can't explain in words what is making sense. So, if 0, 0, 0 is the center, we don't want the center. But we want to move the letters in. So 0, 0, 0. And that's the first one out from 0, 0, 0 is 0, 3, 0. So halfway in between that is 0, 1, 5. That makes sense. Now I just need to make a so from 0, 1, 5 to 123, I need to make a 2 steps in between that are of an even amount. So how do I do that? What if I remove 15 from 123? Hang on. I've got an idea. It's probably dumb, but I'm going to try it because I do not math. Math is my absolute nemesis. So if we start with 108 and we divide that by 4 for our 4 on each side, that gives us 27. So if I go clear all of that, 15, no, that doesn't sound right, does it? Plus 27 plus 27 plus 27, 96. No, that's not where we want to be. Unless 27 equals 108. So do I add 15 to each of them? No, because the first one's at 27. No, that didn't work. That doesn't work. Hang on, what the hell? What am I thinking? Oh god, don't make me count it the old-fashioned way, because that's going to be shit.
What exactly are you doing?
Okay, I want the first letter to be at position number 15. Then I want the fourth letter to be at position 1, 2, 3. So I need 2 numbers in between 15 and 123 that are of even distance apart from each other. And you know, I'm actually not even sure if I want them at 15.
Okay.
I'm not even sure if I want them at 15, but I know the end ones I want at 123. Actually, okay, what I really want, and we're going to have to start working with minus, is I want 8 characters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I want
Increments of 36.
36. Because, yeah, I want 8 characters that go from minus 123 all the way to 123. Does that sound about right? For increments of 36? Let me bring up my calculator.
15, 36, 72, etc.
Okay. I just got to make sure that that works for going from oh yeah, because the middle one's a difficult one. The reason why the middle is so difficult is because every other letter you're going from a point from the center of the letter to the center of the next letter, but the absolute center, you're going from the space in between 2 letters to the center of a letter. The increments of 36 might do it. Actually, yeah. So, hang on. So 15, 36, 72, 123. Does that sound about right? Or do I need to... Oh, hang on. Let's see. 15 plus 36
Needs an extra number.
plus... Okay, so 51. So
98.
Okay, that brings us up to too many characters. I need it down to just 4 from that 15. So 15 is the first character, then the second character, then the third, then 123 is the final.
I'll rejig it.
Alright, cool, because what if I am... Well, hang on, how about we instead start from minus 123, go all the way to positive 123, with, 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, God. Of course, 7... 8. Okay, so from minus 123 to positive 123 with 6 in between those endpoints. If that helps. I mean, we could work it off just the positive side and then just reverse it with a minus to make it work. But if we do it this way, we get the correct space between all the characters and not have to worry about a weird space in the middle between 0 and first characters on each side.
Hang on, how many characters total?
8. Because we're counting the dashes as characters. And there's 2 dashes in New South plates.
You're confusing me a bit, lol.
Yeah. So minus 123 is the very first character. Positive 123 is the 8th character. So there's 6 in between that. You know, I'm going to try your increments of 36 though. Because I just added 15 to the start of it.
Okay, so 246/8.
246? Is that... Yeah. Shit, yeah. Man, didn't realize it'd be that simple.
30.75.
Oh, that helps. It's a fraction. But we can work with that. I think we can go right down to... Okay, we've got 3 decimal points. I don't think I can go to 4. You know, I could probably go to 4. Okay, let's go, NSW, yellow, 2x2x2, 2x2x2, 37.5. Alright, I'm going to attempt to add a 4th digit to the position. We'll see how we go. So they're all at 30.75 increments from each other. Okay. So if we go clear the history. Okay, so minus 123 plus okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh dear. I think that is still giving a 9-digit number. Plus 30.75.
9 characters, LOL.
Yeah, it's given us a 9-character number. Somehow. That's not what we want. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fucking fuck. And that came out when you divided by 8, yeah? The fuck? How does it turn into 9?
Let me try again.
I got a stupid idea. 246 divided by, I don't know, 7. Oh, God. Has to be repeating. We'll just call it 35 by 15 for the moment. So... minus...
The problem is that you have to consider the center as a character.
Yeah, I don't want to consider the center at all. I want the center to go get fucked. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I've got it. I'll just use what I've got here and round them. I divided the number by 7 and I got a number that goes into 8 somehow. I don't know how, but I did. And it's not off by much. From minus 123 up to positive 122.98. I can round that out in the XML.
LOL.
So that's what I'll do.
Math.
God, I hate math. I hate math, I hate math, I hate math, I hate math! So I'll work with that. So this is the 2 plus 2 plus 2. Now it's... yeah, 2 letters, 2 numbers, 2 letters. False. True, special, false. Why am I typing it like this? I'm stupid. I should just do this. Grab that line there, just as it is. Copy. Now this needs to be the third one. And it needs to be the 6th one. The 8th one, or 9th one as it would be, straight up gets disabled. Okay, so. Okay, so. Letter. I need the numbers. Number. Letter. And next section / true. I don't know what next section true does. All I know is I'm putting it in. Okay, so alright, let's put our numbers in. So minus 123, got it. So the next one should be minus 878. So let's just go minus 88, which will give us a plus 88. Oh, hang on. 123 plus 88. 52.7. We'll give him a 53. I mean, I could probably add another point of accuracy to this, and I'll do that if it looks wonky.
Good maths.
Yep. 17.56. 18. Because it's slightly above the middle. I think the center is going to have too big of a gap. And I think it really depends. Let's see. As I said, if I have to, I'll just try and add another point of accuracy to it. Let me note that down though. Minus 123 minus 87.86 minus 52.72.
You'll only need to adjust each number until it looks
Yeah.
right.
And I think for the most part, it's just going to be the center two. Because I was rounding in one direction, and I think I was rounding out rather than in. So I think they all sort of got pushed slightly further apart. Minus 17.58. 17.56. See, I know what I'd do is I should go through and I should average between the two. So 1758 and 1756 should both become 1757. 52.7. So 52.72 and 52.7 should both become 52.71. 87.84 and yeah. $123. Alright. Going in. Wait. Idiot. Fat idiot. Fat idiot on the loose file. Yeah, I saved that, but I've still got to zip it and put it in the mod file before it'll actually do anything. There you go, almost loaded the game and went, why does it not look different? Because I didn't put it in the game files. That would have sucked. So I would have spent 20 minutes trying to work out what the hell I've done wrong. Only to end up going, hey, you didn't copy the map across, you moron. Copy the mods! Where is it? Dude, it's there, you fat idiot. Alright, so I'm just going to have a quick look at some of these conditional plates. Just want to see what I need to work on if I go through and put the conditional plates in.
Said,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seriously?
is to figure it ourselves. Well, maybe some have.
Of course, including the dash, the conditional plates are 7 characters. Can't just have every plate run the same bloody amount of letters and numbers, can you? No! Korea multiplayer. Korea, that's right. Ugh. I don't think it's anything to worry about that the plate is missing. I think it's because I've edited that type and it's no longer... Uh-oh. Interesting. Interesting. Something's gone wrong here. Let's see.
Face with tears of joy.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is locked. I reckon it's the whole next section thing. Just because I don't think there's sections. I'll just delete them for the moment. Just because I've got another idea, I'm gonna... Nope, I see the problem. I'm dumb as shit. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Can you see the problem? It's pretty tiny.
Tico.
Can I make this font bigger? Yep, alright. I reckon, if I had to guess, the fault is here and here. Because I'm seeing 2 slashes rather than 1 in both of those locations. What's the chances are that was the fault? But what I will do... I'll keep that... yeah. As I tell you right now, a syntax error will stop shit from loading pretty quickly.
Yeah, that seems like it'll cause problems.
Oh god. What's weird is this program is supposed to tell you when you've got bugs and errors. No problems. Watch this. If I put those slashes back in, no problems. Oh. See? No problems. So, if I hadn't noticed that, it wouldn't have told me. So let's see. 7-zip. Because once I've got just the positioning, yeah, pretty much just the positioning worked out of the characters for these 3 types, I can pretty much just make a bunch of textures, duplicate this license plate US a few times with a few different names. Just make a bunch of different textures for all of the different states and copy paste just enormous amounts of code. I could crank out number plates in a matter of minutes. As long as I don't have to do math to work out where numbers need to go. Where's my ruler? I just had a stupid thought. Of course, it's not here. Hang on. So the numbers were up to 123. Okay. $250. No, my stupid thought was stupid. I was wondering if it was actually, if the game engine was working in millimeters. Pretty close, but not entirely. Well, the plates are back on this thing, so that's a good sign. Oh no! So it's gone through and it's replaced some of the letters to make it fit. Alright, let's see. Let's have a look at these plates. So we know those ones are correct. Hey, Toby. You know what? I don't think I need to do anything to them. So there's the 9-character monster, which I will probably just use the positioning of these to turn down to 8 characters. Let's have a look. Okay, so that's the 3x3. Perfect. This here is the... Now tell me that ain't a New South number plate. And you know what? The positioning difference between the centre and the rest is so minute you can't see it. I think that's done. Hey, Toby. Now I just need to make sure that when I click through it, that it does its thing. Because I just sort of gave that a generic one. Cool. Switches between letters and numbers. Good. That bloody well works. That works perfectly. What are you doing, Toby? Oh, you're pulling on my gear shifter. Urgh. That works. So, let's go back in here. Let's disable line 8 again. We'll just lock it out altogether. Line 8 locked out. So, 123, 88, 53, 18, 18, 53, 88, 123. File, save. Okay, now the question is, with these fully personalised plates, realistic or nonsense? Basically, special characters, allow them or disallow them? I'm going to disallow it. Everything's going false.
Add an extra plate to allow special characters maybe.
So plate number 4 then. Alright. Copy. No, that might be going too far. We've already got 3 New South Wales plates and we'll have a 4th one with a conditional. You know what? There is no space in these plates though. Not that you get them in on real plates either. Yeah, I'll keep them nonsense. We'll just have them true. But this should bring the custom plates down to 8 characters. Yes, what's up?
Are you right looking after Toby while they cook dinner?
Yeah, what are you cooking?
Thinking chips, nuggies, and maybe like some spring rolls.
Okay. Go nuts.
Because yeah, it's just nearly dinner time.
Okay.
If I start cooking, he's just going to be wanting to be in the kitchen and wanting to get in the oven.
Because yeah, some of the custom plates you can get have dashes in them, so I guess I'll just keep it with special characters. It'll allow you to select stupid plates though, but whatever. Toby, come here. Seven zip.
He wants to hang out with you, but he also wants to watch TV.
Okay. Alright, so this should bring us custom plates, 8 characters max. In which case, I've done all of the yellow plates. So next on the list is to attempt to get in the green and white conditionals.
Create a plate F sharpadite.
Fucked it. Well, have you seen the one that I Anyway, so have you seen the one that I just realised what the robot said. Have you seen the one that is available that I've been considering for my car? Arsehole. ARSOUL. Toby, get your butt in here.
LOL.
He demanded a Freddo Frog, so I gave him half my Freddo Frogs in the fridge. And now he's going to watch the TV.
Okay. The New South Wales conditional plate has different font again. It has serifs on the conditional text. So that'll be a pain in the butt. Okay, so Utes. So I'll just buy a... Yeah, so type 1, type 2, type 3. And yeah. Oh, now that I think about it, New South custom plates don't allow 8 characters. 6. But I'll just leave it at 8. Worst comes to worst, you just put a... Wait a minute. You can type?
I thought it was 7 LOL.
I thought it was 8. No, 6. Anyway, 8. Yeah, I've only been able to enter 6 into the thingo. But I know some you can get custom plates of the standard layout, like that, with whatever letters and numbers you want. Don't make me make a version with just 6. I don't want to have to divide a number by 5 to get 6 positions. Yeah, so type 1, yep. Type 2. Mm-hmm. And type 3. This has a swear filter. It has a swear filter. You'd think it would change it to duck, but anyway.
I thought you were writing "eat my ass" LOL.
Double sequel. Boing. So, I might do the evil math to make a 6 character personalised. And I might set the maximum positions for the characters to be the ends, the V and the 0 there. Because if they're spread out too much, it'll look a bit ridiculous. Which means new math. I'll just do the same trick. I'll divide it by 5 to get 6 places for some reason. Yeah, I don't know how it works, but apparently. So notepad. So the 3x3 is 106 as its end point. So 106 plus 106 is 212. Clear everything. 212 divided by 5, 42.4, so 424. Or 42. Alright, so 42.4. Okay, so minus 106. Wait a minute. Minus 106. Okay. Plus 0, 4, 2 plus 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 104. Alright, well, we're within 1, so minus 106 minus 64 minus 22. I will round these out. What's up?
I just didn't want to bother you while you're doing maths.
No, I've done the math. I'm just copying it down. Positive 22. No, 20.
Well, I was going to say, I've just stuck dinner in the oven. So it should be really about 15-20 minutes.
Okay.
So I was just going to ask you how much longer you're going to be doing this for.
Not very much longer.
Hmm. Oh yeah, and earlier I had some protest by Toby, but I think I got him to take a nap for roughly an hour or so.
Okay. And there's our even numbers. So, let's make it a 6-digit custom. Which means we just need to disable that one. And that one. This will be a realistic one, so we'll false across the board on special characters. Alright, so minus 105 minus 63 minus 21 positive 21 positive 63, God, I'm stupid. Positive 105. And I keep forgetting they're numbered from 0 to 8. Not 1 through 8. This is 9 characters. There we go, from 105 through to 105. New South Wales Yellow Custom Real, New South Wales Yellow Custom... I wonder... Custom in blocks. Save. Alright. Let's see what happens there if we do that. And that should be the end of all the yellow plates. Because I think we have enough yellow plates at this point. In which case it'll be time to create New South Wales conditional. Not multiplayer, you fat idiot. Alright, so we got the. I'm just gonna buy the bunch of utes again. So I got the. Uh-oh. Okay, type 1, type 2, type 3. Okay, that didn't work. Ah, that was worth a shot. So type 3, Alt F4. Hang on. Type 3. Wait a minute. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. God, I'm stupid. There's an extra 0 in there. Alright, I'll have to feeling dumb for a second there. Let's try that again. Duh, me smart. That's right, I'll show you the conditionals. So yeah, this is essentially what we've been working on, and these are conditionals. Note the serifed font with different thicknesses. This is going to be a pain in the ass. I mean, I could use the yellow and black, the yellow and green background that I've already, the yellow and black background I've already made, and just change the colours of it. But yeah. Yeah. Anyway, Wish there was just a way to make updates like this to the game while the game is running, so that I could see my edits in real time, but... But we'll go with this. Alright. Let's buy a bunch of utes. Okay.
Forgot to mention, we finally have all our Foxtel channels back. And thanks to the technician, we now have all the free-to-air channels for the first time since analog was switched off.
Oh, cool. Alright, so this is what we've got in
I
terms
can watch House Rules now, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Nice. Here we go, here we go. So we got 3 letters, 3 numbers, not customizable. 2 letters, 2 numbers, 2 letters, not customizable. Well, they are. 6 character custom. And 6 characters with dashes custom. Yeah. Do it. Anyway. You know what's ridiculous though? I could, if I wanted to, make the number plates skinnier.
Nice.
And put the slim lines in. I'm not going to. Yep. I'm not going to put the slim lines in.
Great job, bud.
Because if I put... Yeah, thanks, man. Because if I put the slimline plates in, that's a whole different height scaling of all the characters that I don't want to do. So I'm only going to put in all the standard sized plates. So, next up, because why not, I'm going to whole hog it. Let's go with the conditional rego. Let's save my little line up here. Oh, my nose has been giving me crap for days. So that's license plate US, which I'm just going to keep it named that. What about this XML? Oh, that's that same XML. Okay. License plate US. Oh. So if I go... Okay. Copy. Paste. Rename. Just add a 2 at the end of that. Let's see what happens if I open that up in Giants Editor. Because all I should really have to do is just edit the background plate. To get what I'm trying to do. Okay, so that's another model, the same size. So the albedo map for square plate well, there's one way to find out if this will work. Let's just do a rough as hell plate to see what happens. Yeah, curse I forgot to close Photoshop. Okay, fine. About the only thing I've got to do is recut that. Okay, so new folder, black and yellow. I'll keep the screws in their own layer. Yeah, black and yellow. Text. That. And that can all go in there. Now, new folder. This one can be called conditional. Now we want to duplicate the frame. I'm thinking real lazy now. Alright, duplicate the frame into conditional. Let's duplicate the background as well, because I just had a stupid idea that might work. Now, obviously want to duplicate the New South Wales text, even though I need to redo it. Let's turn off black and yellow. Now let's... If this works, I'm going to laugh. Adjustments. Desaturate. It's a bit dark. Let me bring up a... where is it? It's pretty much white, isn't it? It's just slightly off white. So I can see it in the same file. Brightness, contrast. That's probably about it there. Hey presto, background's done. Now, let's see. Blending options on the outer layer. Color overlay. Grab that green from about there, I think. Maybe a little lighter. No, too low. About there. Oh, that's right. I moved that so that it would center better. Yeah, that'll do actually. I think that'll work. Okay. So that outer layer, color overlay, let's copy its color. And what's weird is the conditional text is not embossed on this particular plate. Now let's drag this down. We'll try and... Okay, cool.
Just trying to catch the bite. You little monkey. What are you doing? Come on. Dinner time. Come on, guys. Dinner time.
Okay, so edit.
Little monkey, Toby. Come here. Hey, come here.
Okay. Text. NSW conditional. Now to work out what font that is. This could take a while. Let's move it up and out of the plate. So I can always reposition it later by matching it up with that. So, actually, let me just eliminate the green text in this thing. Eyedropper. That colour ought to do. Big pencil. Bigger pencil. Okay. Now, let's go through the fonts. It's not Comic Sans. Very similar, but the W and the A is rounded. So what's that? Con something I can't read. I'll come back to it. Because I'll just use that font that I just rolled past if I can't find a more accurate one. Oh, hello. Thank you. Almost done. I got all the black and yellows done. Now I'm doing the conditional.
Well, you're only doing this out plates.
Yeah, at the moment. I might add other states later. Georgia? Georgia's pretty similar. It's like a bold version of Georgia, but the W and the A are different. But I don't think it matters. Times New Roman. You know what? Let's just go with look, Georgia looked the closest, so we'll just go with Georgia. The W and the A are different, but the rest is pretty much the same. And I think I need to make it a little bit bolder. Okay. I think I've got to make that green darker as well. Oh, there's a dash in there? God damn it. I'm blind and stupid. I mean, George is not an exact match, but I think it'll do just fine. I think that's what I'll go with. And I do think that green needs to be slightly darker. Oh, that's right, I did it in an overlay, didn't I? Right about there. Do that with the border. I think the hardest thing is going to be setting the correct font colouring game. Okay. So, open that in this. Map files for editing. Southern Cross Station. Maps. License plates. Textures. License plates C. Diffuse. C for conditional. DDS, license plate C diffuse, BC3, transparency, yep, okay, go. Alright. Now this is the one that I opened up, yep, 2, okay. So, albedo map, let's select that one. And save that. Cool! I now have a new ID3 tag. So let's open this up. This should be fun. So I'll just copy this whole thing. Hang on, let me see license plate. Let me check. Where is that French one? Double check this. So license plate through down to license plate. So it's that whole thing. Okay. Copy. Now, just dump that in there for the moment. And we will remove a bunch of variations. So how many characters did I say? 7. One, 2, 3. That one would be the one I'll base it on. So eliminate all of that. And eliminate all of that. US 2.ID3. Variation New South Wales. Conditional. Alright. Time to work out. Time to go from 123 all the way through 123 with 7 locations. Now we fucked up and we found this before and then we got rid of the numbers. When we're trying to get 6, we got 7. But anyway, clear all and dump the history. So, what are we looking at? 123. So 246. 246 divide by 6 will give us the 7, won't it? I think so. Let me see. So 41. So let's check. Clear all. So minus 123. Okay, so minus 123 plus 41 plus 41 plus 41 plus 41 plus 41 plus 41 plus. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got it. And they all actually line up for once. None of this fractions nonsense. So, we'll start with minus 123. So the next one is minus 82. And the next one is minus 41. The next one is 0, because it's in the exact center of the plate. The next one is 41, positive. Then 82, positive. Then 123. Which means that character needs to be locked out as well. Cut. No, copy. I'm not going to allow custom plates on conditional. I'm going to keep these real. So yeah. Next section, false. Okay, next section. Yep, good. So this should all pretty much be... should be pretty much right. Let me have a look at the image. Blah, 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 blah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Number, 1 letter. And a dash. Okay, so got a dash. Numerical, alphabetical. Okay, cool. So the rest are all numerical. True. False. Okay, cool. True. You know, I think that's done. As dumb as it sounds, I think I'm... Oh no, wait, the colour. I'll pinch the green from the German map, and that'll be close enough. Okay. Color. Color shader parameter, color matte 0. Interesting that it doesn't have a color name, but whatever. Let's just go with color. Copy. Okay, hang on. Color matte 2. Color matte 0. So there's none of that rest of that line, none of that color configuration line. Okay. These colours are all in the variations. Okay. There's black and there's green. Green is default true. Color matte 0. Color configuration. Let's eliminate that is default true. So I might just go shader parameter. That looks like white, but that's a dark one. Okay. Color, shader parameter. Okay, it might just have to be something that's manually set, I guess. Ah, shader, color material. Color material 2. Color material 0. I wonder if I could put that in the plate line. Nah, it'll probably break everything. I'll just make it a customizable thing. Either way, That should put custom plates, or not custom plates. That should put conditional plates in. If I can work out where I am, okay. In which case, I'm pretty much done. Unless I get really bored and want to do other states, but I don't want to do other states right now. Seven zip. Add to Southern Cross Station.zip. Let's see if we can put some green plates on a tractor. And I'll load up the German map in a minute to see if I can work out what colour changes in it when you flick through the number plates. Go man, go man, go! Load! How long has this taken me so far? 4 hours and 11 minutes. Let's have a look. Okay, so there's our 4 utes. We'll just double check that their plates are all okay. Good, 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 good. Okay. Here it comes. Conditional rego for a tractor. So let's grab a small tractor and whack a plate on it. This little massy will do. Front and back, yeah. Oh, all right. Type 1, type 2, type 3, type 4. No, type 5. Okay. Interesting. So I've missed some... Wait a minute. That's conditional. What the... So type 1. Okay, that's weird. Okay, this is really weird. What the hell is going on? It's showing one, but loading a different one. I may not be able to do a second type. So there's your 1, 2, 3, and 4 of that one. where I've got a different model, it's not loading it. But it is, but it isn't. It's as if it's not selecting plate type 5. Node 0. I wonder what that means. Let me have a look at the German one again. License plates DE node 1. Node 0. Node 0 and node 1. What's the difference? That sounds like it's hunting for a node inside a 3D model. What are nodes? I don't know. No, I got no idea. So it looks like conditional regos are a dud for the moment. But we got the black and yellows in. So I'll just clear out everything for the... I'll back up these files though. And I'll just eliminate all the conditional stuff. Which would be that one. It would be also that one and that one. And yeah, I did back that up, so that's good. Get rid of the green. Get rid of the is default. No, I'll keep that. License plate. Okay. Placement default. Both. Cool, I can use both. Cool. Default type. Both. And that is probably as good as I can get it. In which case, let's do the final test. And if this works in the final test, I'll package it up and I'll send it off to the map creator and go, "Oi, put these in." Why this takes so long to load? Just hit up the shop. Make sure that the plates look right. Do it. I probably shouldn't have had the custom characters enabled for Type 4. Whatever. Anyway. I guess it's time for screenshots. What you can't see is I've got Xbox game bar open. Taking screenshots. Screenshot. Screenshot. Do it. Done. That's as good as it's gonna get. I have a chat. 100 message request from who? Ah, it's another one of these spam
Arsal.
groups. Yes. Arsehole. Either way, these look good. Boing. We'll whack a number plate on a little tractor. Yeah, just a standard one will do. Have a look at it on a standard tractor. Yep, looks good up there. And what about around the back? Yep. Yeah, I think that works. I think it passes quite well. Definitely looks like South Australia, not South Australia, New South Wales to me. Doughies. We go and control the servo in my electric tractor. Lag. Holy crap. That lagged. No e-vehicle charger? You muppets.
La. AG.
Yep. Can I drive up this fence? Apparently I can.
Fence there.
I wonder, is there a spot I can roll over a, you know, a ute? I need to buy another ute. Yeah. Actually, I'll get another cruiser. Yeah. Front and back, okay. Okay, so it's only that bull bar that's got a weird frame for the front plate. Bull bar and snorkel too, that's pretty standard setup with the ARBs. I'll just go standard white. With some white wheels. And some chrome bull bar. Cool, alright. Let's see if I can go flip this thing. I mean, I could flip it easier if I had a forklift. But... yeah, I'm not sure what the go is with white being this grey colour for this thing. I selected the same colour for the body as I selected for the wheels. There's no hills or nothing in this map, so rolling this thing is going to be difficult. But we got to try. The steering wheel's even on the correct side, unlike every other car in this game. You know what? There's a hill. Yeah, tree caught it. Let's try again. That hill might be too steep. I'll try and flip it over here. It's not like there's any trains or anything on this map, so I can't wait for a train to come by to roll me either. I might just have to use a forklift.
Try a creek.
Yeah, there's one of them down here. If the creek don't work, I'm getting... oh my god. Why 10 frames a second? No. Now, I know exactly why 10 frames a second. It's this fucking bale shed. I had to actually remove it from the multiplayer server because it was fucking it up. Nope, still laggy. What else could be causing it? Don't tell me it's my big stack of silos. It's definitely seeming that way. Nope, still laggy. No idea. But I think that's a new game condition right there. Alright, let's go this way. Whoops. Well, I think it's fucked. Let's reset that.
Drowned.
Pretty much. Right, let's get a forklift as well. So I want to try and put this thing on its roof. Just as a joke screenshot. Come on, forklift. Of course you're not following because you're inept. Good. Now follow my bloody ute, you muppet. Come on. Excellent. Don't know how far I can go before I get too far away though, but let's go take this down the highway. Look at this thing's got 180k an hour top speed. Look at that shit down there in the corner. Why has it got 180k an hour top speed? Good, forklift's following along. So let's put a little bit of speed into it. See if he can keep up. Now I'm thinking he's as good a spot as any to roll a yoke. Right about here. Now we wait for the forklift to catch up. Okay. Right about there. Come on, forklift boy. Jeez, this thing tops out at 17. Holy crap. What the? Apparently the forks can get so low they hit the ground. Lag? Wow! Autosave. Of course it was. Geez, there's not much detail on the bottom of this thing, but anyway. I think that'll do nicely. Let's just go and hide this over here, out of frame of the screenshot. Rolls ute, drives it home. Fuck yeah, Australia cunt. I'm sure there's a way to turn off the UI. I don't care. That'll do nicely. That's all I wanted. Alt F4. Well, all done for now, at least. I think I'm going to end that stream. That's 4.5 hours worth of number plates. So yeah, I'll send them to the guy who made that map. And hopefully, one day in the future, when he fixes the multiplayer component, he'll release an update that'll have those number plates in it too. So that might be cool. Hopefully.
Ooh.
Hopefully he'll release the update with my plates. But we'll find out. He seems to go weeks at a time without replying to anyone on his Facebook. And the only way to contact him is through fucking Facebook too, so... Oh well. We'll see how we go. Other than that, have fun, try not to walk into anything. And always remember to wear your pants at the supermarket. I'm out.